Azura protect us both. I'm ready. Let's continue.
Hello everybody, this is Stevie in Heartbound, and we're playing more Skyrim today. Today we're going to visit the Azura Shrine, and for our first time we are playing a neutral good character, so I will act according to what a neutral good character would do. Test our chat widget, make sure everything is working properly. Alright, excellent. Let's get into it. Play some Skyrim. So, real simple. This is a miscellaneous quest. We're visiting the Shrine of Azura. First time playing it. Don't know what we're going to get into. We're going to have fun with it. Accompanied by my good friend Arander here, who has been with me since the very beginning of my playthrough. So let's see what we're going to get ourselves into. Shrine of Azura discovered. The Wheelbarrow of Azura, an ancient artifact. And there is a person here. Rania Ionith.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here.
What is this place? Who's Azura?
This shrine was built by the Dunmer. As our land was scorched by fire and brimstone, Azura's prophecies led us to safety. She is a Daedra, a powerful being who watches from beyond our mortal plane. She has chosen you to be her champion.
Very well. What does Azura need?
You must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it. Inside, you will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter.
I'd like to know more about Azura.
She is the goddess of dawn and dusk. Azura sees into the twilight of the future and guides her followers through it.
Where did the shrine come from?
My people, the Dunmer, built it. We fled from Morrowind after Vardenfell erupted, almost 200 years ago. Those of us who were faithful to Azura were given a vision that led us away from the island before the worst came. This shrine is our thanks to her, that none will forget that she watches over us all.
Are you alone here?
Yes, there were others at first, but Azura's visions tested everyone's faith. One by one, they left, afraid to know their own future. But I refuse to abandon the shrine. The visions are a gift. Azura warns me of tragedy, war, death, before it happens. I won't leave her guidance. This has all been foreseen, and we must play our parts.
Well, Arander, this is one of your people. So the moon and star. Let's see if there's a way up there. Doesn't look like it. Nope, it's just, I guess that's it, and there's a lot less than I expected. Because I'm going to remove my custom quest marker. So, talking about Winterhold. Find the Elven Mage from Aronia's vision. To Winterhold then. There is the cow. They never have to worry about getting old. Everyone's got a torch out, except for me, because I'm the Dragonborn. That's how it works. Are you a mage?
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers. Isn't amazing? Never set foot on the grounds, but always wanted to.
You are with the Archmage, my friend. Alright, let's see if we can find our mage. That is a human.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Not here. Let's see. Do I not have the quest marker? Thought for sure it'd be in the inn. Nelgar, right? Actually, while I'm here.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
For some reason, I feel like this lady died at some point. Am I just being strange? So basically, you're being very silly. I can't find him soon, I'll look up a guide.
I don't care how many colleges they build, or how much the sea swallows up. I'll outlast them all. You know, Winterhold used to be the seat of power in Skyrim. Now it's a shell. Until next time.
Okay, I see no elves in here.
Talos guide you.
This is a Stormcloak playthrough, so. Where is a mage? Friend? Stop. We're gonna pull out Detect Life first, see if I can find it without cheesing it. I can just take that. To equate for Frank, I don't need money that much. Maybe something to spend it on first. There's not that many houses in this town. There are 4 houses here. Not there. House is destroyed. Surely it would have to be the inn.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
Alright, we're gonna need a Detect Life.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Okay, there's a Rander. There's Somebody in there.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to
Yeah, that's what I thought. You are here.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
I'm looking for an elven mage who studies stars.
Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions.
The priestess of Azura sent me.
You're working with the Daedra? Right. Now tell me the one about the Argonian maid and the lusty baron. You're working with the Daedra?
How high does your speech have to be in
Now
this
tell me
game?
the one about the Argonian maid and the lusty baron.
Gotta persuade him one more time.
You're working with the Daedra? Right. Now tell me the one about the Argonian maid and
He's
the
not
lusty
gonna believe
baron.
me. Why would you believe the Dragonborn? Anyway, fine. You want money? Here. Have the birthday money.
A few coins for my soul. If only you understood the irony. What do you know about soul gems?
Therefore enchanting, correct?
They are, except the gem is always consumed. They're frail, except for one. Azura's star, a Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malin Varen then. If only we knew what he was really planning.
What did Malin do?
Malin wanted to alter the star. He was dying, disease. He thought he could store his own soul inside, become immortal. It drove him mad. Students started dying. Eventually, the college exiled him. He took a few loyal disciples to Illinalta's Deep and vanished. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azura. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane.
How did the Daedra drive Malin insane?
Azura is no ordinary Daedra. She commands an entire realm inside of Oblivion. The more Malin worked on the star, the more she was able to damn him. It started slowly at first. Malin would see things that weren't there. Then he would yell at students over words they hadn't said. Then one day I walked in and Malin had killed a student. And in a horrific moment of inspiration, he started using her soul for his work.
It sounds like Malin got what was coming to him.
The college would agree with you. But do you have any idea how many innocent lives were cut short just so Azura could have revenge? We're nothing to the Daedra. Pawns to move around, praise and punish as they see fit.
So how does Azura's star work?
I mentioned how the star is a soul gem, only it never gets depleted. There's another rule the artifact follows. You can only store white souls in the star belonging to the lesser creatures. Azura's magic won't allow black souls to enter it. As a mortal, Malin's soul was black, so part of his work was breaking past Azura's rules. He was close before. Well, I already told you.
The College of Winterhold
So we're in a situation where
never set foot on the grounds.
the star
Wanted to.
doesn't take people's souls. We've been to the Soul Cairn. We know what it does.
All right then.
And souls get trapped in the Soul Cairn. So the star is set up so innocent people won't get sucked into it. And because, oh, that's interesting.
I told you what you wanted to know. What else could you want?
Nothing, sir.
Just say the word if you need
Yes.
a drink or something to eat.
So because they were trying to corrupt it, Azura got mad. And people paid for it. But it's foolish to punish people that had nothing to do with it. So what's the morally good thing to do? Well, looks like we're going on a dungeon run. Somewhere in this direction. Where are you trying to send me, Questlog? Just follow the pointer. Snowberry. Actually, you know what I want to do? Some of the merchants.
So we meet again.
Hello.
Let's make a deal.
Get rid of some of the weight in my inventory. I gotta do something about those Narn roots. Do-do-do-do-do. That is a very heavy weapon. I'm gonna sell that. Sell this.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
Some people really enjoy Oblivion though, so having it around there, yeah. I gotta figure this out. So quest marker, where are you trying to send me? Is this way? Oh, there you are. Helnata's Keep. It's like the Lady Stone. So we're gonna fast travel to the Lady Stone. See if we can get our hands on the dungeon. What does this do again? Health and stamina. Not my problem. Alright. Well, fancy that. It's another dragon. Now, is it going to come after us, or is it just going to be scenery? You know, I could cast Ben Will on it and just tell it to bring us to the keep. That might be cool. If your dot turns red, you're going to get tamed. Alright, I think the threat you pose is past. He's just there for fun. But we do have a potion of water walking. So I think we're going to just do that. I'm going to check out this forest. And all that is within it. And not as keep discovered. Oh, sorry, Rander. So that's where we need to go. There is this little keep here, I wonder. There's a skeleton. It's So I wonder if it was just always here as kind of a set piece, or is it just kind of floating around as ambience? That better not be a dragon. Oh, it's worse. I can't defeat this. Rander's in trouble too, you can hear him. This is the hardest monster we've ever fought. Oh, I'm underwater again. It's gonna drown me. There's nothing I can do against the mud crab. Hold on. That was a fish. You're what I saw. Careful, Arander. You don't know how powerful that thing is. It must have retreated. It was foolish to attack us anyway. Ah, there you are. It was simply the way of things. There's nothing we can do to stop it. Too well, not as deep. Well, this is promising. Yeah, I agree. Why is this here? Be free. Okay, maybe not.
I've seen my share of black magic. That's all in the past now.
So if we fix the star, assuming it falls out of our hands, we'll have an artifact that can take in human souls. That's not ideal.
Impressive. Damn impressive.
Yes, I'll agree. However, there is a lot of undead or deceased people, I guess you could say. So what is this place? Is this a danger dungeon, or is this a... I came in here expecting a fight.
Keep your eyes open.
Don't see any traps, which I guess is the point. There you are. I knew there was going to be monsters. Necromancers. Sounds like you want to talk about necromancy? I think it's time for our squeaky boy. And we'll just go with the basic tried and true. You should use shock magic against necromancers, but this is not what I meant. Very good. You know, I kind of feel bad. You get you're in a group with necromancers. You get resurrected only to get beat down a second later. And gee, thanks. Thanks for resurrecting me just to get beaten down again, like immediately. Don't want to drag you. I just want your reagents, I guess you'd call them. Take your salt piles and your bone meals, and I'll stick them in a chest and never use them, even though I say I will. It has been 100 hours of me saying that, and I still have not done so. Anybody who trusts me at this point is silly. Okay. So I get the whole studying necromancy thing, but what is with the gaudy decorations? Like, if you want to raise somebody as an undead servant, wouldn't you want to have them in good shape? I'm just saying. You would want to preserve them, yes? Why is everything in this game so dark? You have to play a mage just to see anything. Okay. Now you can put the sword away. And then a skeleton popped out. He was prepared his entire life for that moment. He was ready to go. Actually, I think you'd say undead. And my... Squeaky has now returned to the soul
Let's
cairn.
try and stay together. The sorcerers at these places tend to, well, harvest bodies for parts.
We are in the service of Mara, kind of. We will not allow that to happen. Ah, yes. My grand directional sense has told me I don't remember which way we came in. There's an ash pile, so the unopened door looks promising. We will save in case something decides we are good experiment food. Gaudy decorate. That is a very large room. I don't like it. I heard a noise, and we're in a dangerous area. So I think I smell weakness. That is not a necromancer. I don't know what that was, but it's an ash pile now. It's a wolf. Did you summon a wolf at me? Of all things. A necromage. You got fireballed and hit in the face with the sword. You're also the healer. Interesting. Destroyed. There could be no other ends. And the Daedric arrows are coming from Arander. He's shooting them off. He gave him one and he somehow clones them all the time. There is a floating animal skull in the water. Look at it go! Yes, yes. See, that's probably been animated by a necromancer. I just wanted to see something funny happening. So there's a soul inside that skull. It's just kind of dancing around. Just having a good time. And I was doing the backstroke. Well, I'll leave you to it, sir. Hello. You don't have to get up on my account. But since you did, I think we're going to summon a seeker this time. Don't tell me what to do. Hermaeus Morris says hello. Why are we summoning a seeker? Because I want to. Oh, you won't fly. Here comes the skeletons. Seeker sees somebody. Anyway, while they fight, I'll Tragedy in Black. I guess I didn't have that one. So that's a fragment. Wonder what you do with those. Nope. I think I already have that one, but I'll take another one. So I've unleashed a seeker on this world. I'm sure everyone is appreciative. Yes, yes. They had nice beds. Whoever is down here was really fond of something, I'm sure. Probably necromancy.
Black magic. That all in the past now.
Did I check the cupboard? Yes, I did. Let's see. Nothing worth using. Was that you, Arander? There's a door here. Congratulations on being a door. How long have you been a door? You broke my lockpick. It's very rude. Mouse, stop. Thank you. Hello. I see a red dot on my screen. So somebody knows we're here. But they are not making a bandit outlaw. A bandit outlaw and an arch necromancer. Let's see. Get some weed on him. He was eating his Wheaties. I have that. I'll take it anyway.
Hello? Who's there?
Take that. Don't think I have this one either. Someone is being nosy. He's asking who's there? Who's there? that a tripwire? No, it's a sword.
What was that?
I don't know. It could be anything. You're the one summoning skeletons. Wouldn't you expect spooky things?
Anybody there?
Here, you want to summon the undead? Have a spooky, scary skeleton. And play with him. There's the Arch Necromancer. Let's see, let's look through your stuff while they're fighting. Miranda, you look like you've been decorated. Rude. Oh, Miranda's actually taking damage. You took more damage than I thought you were going to. No, cause a blizzard out. Do I look like I use stamina? I am barely even trying. Stop making fun of me. Did I come here for that? Are they just gonna make fun of me for being slacky? You know what? I'll put up with this. So another seeker. Where's our render at? Raider, did you run off? She healed herself. How dare you do that? Well, I was gonna give you mercy, but the Seeker was just like, nope. Have you seen Arander? He was here earlier. Arander. How'd you go? Oh, there you are. You ran for it, didn't you? You were like, no, it's a necromancer. I'm scared. How do we get this thing down? There's an entire door down here. Alright, first things first. You know, you could have used this in the fight. I wouldn't even held it against you. So that was the bandit outlaw I saw. We heard going, yeah. So this star seems to be attractive, or attracting. I'll do for that. Necromancers. Actually, before we go any further, I want to see what's in that door. Underwater lockpicking. Because we're kind of weird like that. What's in here? Game? Thank you. Open. Potion. The potion. Coin purse. First time a character actually dies from drowning. Oh yeah, there we go. So that's how drowning works in this game. That was a render. Just close the door. Okay. It's perhaps the deadliest trap in the game. Because I'm a little loot goblin sometimes. Okay. So we have another door here. That's of course locked. So why would it be? Open. Hello. Got some wheat. And juniper berries. We've got potion. Potion. Got a door bar. We see our quest marker. And we're going the right way. Anything over here before I the moose? But an honest deluge. I hear somebody talking. Hello. You know what's funny? You actually don't have to attack me. But since you want to. Look at a render go. He's gonna get tired of my nonsense one day. Well, they were a lot more squishy than I thought they were gonna be. Are you a high elf?
Being a priest of Vermina put me very close to dark sorcery at its worst.
Yeah, I think that's a high elf. The Book of Daedra. I think I have that one. Doors to Oblivion. I believe I have. Here's a soul gem. Let me take the soul gem, please. I've never wanted anything more in my life. Thank you. It is my destiny as a Dragonborn to grab every single little minuscule item of every place I go into. Except the roll of paper. Take that. There's books on the floor. I'll take that. I think I already have the firmament. Take that. Let's see. Don't think I have this one. I'll take that. I think we now know the Redoran are Dark Elves. Or Dunmer, or whatever they'll call them in this game. That is a very comfortable way to lay. I guess this will happen as you get by a tornado, right? I'm gonna take those just because I can. I'm gonna save because I have a feeling something's gonna smack me in the face. I just got this feeling deep inside of me. Hello, sir. You seem to enjoy summoning things. thought you liked summoning things. Don't you like summoning things? You like summons, don't you? Don't you like summons? Well, the Master Necromancer. Your little skeleton didn't stand up to that, did it? But you like summoning things. Turn around, see a Daedra going like full throttle towards you. There could be no other end. Alright. Pop that. Getting that luck picking up. Why? 'Cause I'm a treasure goblin. I need to find some more bandits so I can replenish my lockpick. I'm not gonna run out, but I don't like being so few on hand. Yeah, I know. Darn. So there we go. Had a whole load of nothing. And in the next room we've got more nothing. Yeah. Wouldn't it be cool to like pick lock the walls?
Being a priest of Vermina put me very close to dark sorcery at its worst.
Yeah, wait. Don't know where. Why are some of these open and the others aren't? Render. Cease. Darn it. Thank you. Alright, that was kind of funny. Let's see what's next. Well, I think you needed a Remora Lord. Go get him. Oh, no, it's a skeleton. Hello. Yep, that magic shield will definitely help against it. Hey. Rude. Okay, for one, sir. I'm not gonna let you do that. Secondly, Yoomst is in front of me. I didn't see you before. I think someone's in my way. There's a bandit. Alright, we got the someone out. That was summoned undead. Oh, you just had skeletons, but I guess not. Alright, we don't need these extra skeletons. Deceased. Shut. 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 Give me a chance to do the things. What are you doing? You probably deserve that. Alright, already. You don't need to fight the Seeker. Alright, actually you can just do whatever you want. Why are you fighting my summon? It's because I tagged you with that energy blast? Oh, whatever makes you happy, I guess. Miranda puts up with so much stuff that I do. I'll give him credit. He took revenge on a stupid thing. Yep. There's a whole area down here. Any more secret locked doors? Anything neat? I don't see it.
Let's try and stay together. The sorcerers in these places tend to, well, harvest bodies for parts.
Well, there is something. This looks like a party waiting to happen. There it is. Mal and Varen. So I'm guessing these are the students. So because he wanted to corrupt the star, all these people got taken out. Let's see, what is this? 5, 6? Yeah, I think it's like 6. What is this? I always like the star before I get sidetracked. Broken Azura star. So to ring it to Nelkar, he's going to corrupt it. But the only reason this happened is because they broke Zora's rules. The Black Star, an achievement of magic over Daedra. By Master or Malin Varen, Master Enchanter. Some scoffed and scorned at the very notion of experimenting on a Daedric artifact. I have succeeded where the ignorant and superstitious would not even dare to try. The Black Star, my achievement over the Daedric Lord Azura, a re-envisioning, a remastering of the ultimate soul gem, shall become the vessel of my immortality, final proof that mortals can live as indefinitely as the denizens of oblivion. The visions, the voices that Azura has sent to taunt me. While some called me mad, I knew the truth. Nothing can be held sacred in the pursuit of advancing the very nature of magic itself. Let the Daedra send their foul images into my mind. They give me the burning desire and unrelenting discipline to shut out all influence and morality. My disciples and I have built a new site, free of the prying minds of the primitive minds of Winterhold, Porta Ilnata. We've been conducting a few minor experiments before our exile, some of which led to the disruption of the island. But a few enchantments have kept the ruin intact, and beneath the waters of Lake Ilnalta, we are in the perfect place for the final phase of the Black Star. Oh, is that it? We'll take that. Alright, so let's see what this place is. Alright. So if we continue the Enchanter's research, we're trapping human souls in the Soul Cairn. So what if the visions are the voice of the soul masters? I just want more souls to feed on. So I think Azura is a good deity, like in lore. I think she's supposed to be one of the good ones. So I think the good decision would be to go to the Shrine of Azura. Like I said earlier, this is a neutral good character. And to be quite frank, I have all the resources I need for pretty much anything. I'm not hurting for anything. So we'll go here.
You are the prompt that reveals our true future.
Wait. You don't even own the bedroll here. Take this.
Azura's star. I knew the Lady of Twilight had sent you for a reason. Hand it over to me. I will ask Azura to restore the star to its original purity.
Here, take it.
I will commune with Azura. Azura, Mother of Roses, Goddess of Dusk and Dawn, your chosen champion has returned your star. She wishes to speak to you herself. Please, place your hands on the altar, and you will hear her voice.
Let's see what happens. Let's save.
Greetings, mortal. You have followed my guidance through the veils of twilight and rescued my star from Malin Varen. But his soul still resides within, protected by his enchantments. Until he is purged, my artifact is useless to you.
This is kind of funny. I'm actually kind of curious. Why don't you remove it? Aren't you a Daedra?
Eventually, the star will fade back into my realm in oblivion. But I doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to wait. No, only one option remains. I will send you inside the star. You will banish Malin's soul there. Tell me when you are ready, mortal.
Alright, let's do it. I'm ready to enter the star.
Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
It's like another Hermaeus Mora place, I'm sure.
My disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry. Why? There's something different about you.
Yeah, this experiment of yours is over. Well.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me.
I carried your entire home in my hands to this place. This is for your own good. You are living in a small bubble. That is worse than the Soul Cairn. Do you not see that this is no way to live? Alright, you are a spellcaster. Alright, Squeaky. So this guy was being the Soul Cairn so bad. Show him what it's like. It's a pretty area though. Yeah, rude. Rude? Alright, we're not going to be taking magical damage here. So we're going to hold heals in one hand and fireball in the other. I'll let Squeaky do most of the hard work. Oh, there's another one. Oh, Squeaky's down. But you know what's funny about Squeaky? I can summon another one. You know what? Let me hit you with your little baby fireballs. That's fine. You are down a mage, and I can just resummon. Let's see what you got. A Daedra heart. So if you were able to defeat the Daedra, Then why are you summoning more? Okay, hold on. Seems like the data are helping you, sir. Let's meditate for a minute. And yes, I know I have Highborn. You can't defeat me. I have a small, tiny pillar. Alright. Not paying attention to my health. Leveling my skills. Using this as an excuse. Of course it doesn't summon right properly. Oops. Didn't work out for you, did it? He hits hard. He has no health, but he hits hard. Alright, who else is hitting me? Got some Daedra hearts. So for somebody that's accordingly conquered the Daedra, it doesn't seem like that's the case. You are living in a small bubble with little Daedra helpers. That is no way to live. This place is kind of pretty though. Also, on top of that, you broke the soul gem. I don't want a quick save. Quick saves are bad. Alright, sir. You want to surrender?
What was that?
Nope, he is not interested in surrender. Fine. Come here, mage. I don't do a lot of physical damage, but you know what?
The star is free to purify itself. Don't worry, mortal. I will return you before you are cleansed.
Thanks, Azura. Yay.
My star has been restored, and Malin's soul has been consigned to oblivion. You have done well, mortal. As was destined, you are free to use my star as you see fit.
Well, thank you. I just like the data looking into my future.
Oblivion has been watching you since the day you were conceived, mortal. Do not think that your life has been served by your will alone. Go now! I have seen the threads of your fate in the twilight, and you still have much to accomplish.
She's right. We got a lot to do. Miranda's just like, what are you up to? Again with the warping around.
While you were in the star, Azura gave me a vision. Her last, she said. I have never been without Azura's foresight since escaping Morrowind. I don't know what to do. If you need me, I'd be honored to accompany you, Guardian of the Star. It would give me a purpose.
What use would you be?
I was a sorceress of no small skill before I came into Azura's faith. Afterwards, her magic sustained me. I could easily provide my spells to your cause, protect you from harm, defeat your enemies.
So Azura isn't giving you more visions?
No, she said my part was over, that my fate had moved beyond the twilight, and I was on my own. I will tend Azura's shrine when you do not need me. I still have my duties. For the first time, I feel alone. Until next time.
Arander, I think we found you a girlfriend. Don't want to fall off the edge. I'm breaking stuff. So don't you think they would look nice together? It's a match made in heaven. Mara and Azura. I'm just saying. Okay. So, I got a toy for all that. Azura's star is currently empty. And it weighs nothing. So, what do I want to do now? First we'll save. We shall do... I guess we'll do this. Because I got this... See, a disturbed Argonian named from deepest fathoms wandering around Riften docks. She insisted I take the lexicon that she gave me back to Eventual. So what is this? It's apparently a major quest. Says the entrance is south. What kind of chaos you're getting me involved into, little Argonian? There you are. So there's our Gasper. We go there, see what they have to say. Power attacks use stamina, but magic attacks do not. Imagine that. There is a giant. I need my magic. You not hit my friend? Thank you. We should be high enough level where he's not a problem like he used to be. You leave a ranger alone. Do it. I got real upset early on when the ranger got taken out by one of those permanently. I don't like giants. So is this the place I can go into, or are you gonna get upset with me?
Every blade I make honors Malakath. Every rivet, every plate of armor is for him.
Guess since I helped out another colony, I guess this was not going to cause me issues. Take that. There's a forge. Our Gasper Longhouse.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? I learn much from Garrick every day. I must learn if I am to take her place. Fight well.
Oh, you're
Lagerspur will not soon forget what you have done. We have a second chance thanks to you. Alright then.
not a whole lot of these orcs left, but you know, it works out. But we didn't come here for the orcs. We came here for adventure. But first, I think we're going to summon our Daedra friend.
So soon? You must be hungry for a deal. So soon? I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
I'm addicted to the Daedra in a different way than everyone else. It's funny you can sell that. You are destined to have this. Oops. Yeah, I guess not. Sell that. Hold on to this in case I want to enchant it later. But I did have some dragon bones, did I not? I thought I had dragon stuff. Must have sold it. Definitely don't need that. Don't need this really. What are these? 50% of nothing is still nothing. So I have 20 health potions. I have 20 of these. I don't need that. Don't think we need plentifuls. Especially when I have extreme. We'll keep ultimate. I think I've grown out of these. But I still have extremes. Let's see. Sell that. Oh, spell tomes. And the rest is just me hoarding ingredients.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
What a nice guy. Be kind of cool if you could just like summon somebody to like buy a bunch of junk from you, let him deal with the everything that comes with it. You know, we could just discover this. Well, I highly doubt we're gonna get 200 pounds of carry weight in one dungeon. That'd be very silly. Even I heard that one. Alright, where you at? I hear you make a noise, but I can't locate it. You know who can, though? NPCs can do that. I don't know why I keep summoning him. I'm just enjoying his company, I think. Alright. You are there. Where'd you go? Oh, you got launched. Okay, so we'll take the claws. There appears to be something here. What's going on here? Oh, these are the good guys.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
You guys don't mind that I have a Daedra, are you? Oh. A frostbite spider.
Must have run off.
Well, vigilance. We're definitely vigilant. I guess that's kind of the point. Random encounters. Here's a deer and a torch bug, which I will take with me. Hey, I didn't think you'd be here today. Welcome back.
A Dwemer city. The lost people. The heretics.
We got Azura's star. So we cleansed that one. We had a nice visit to the Azura's temple. It was very nice. They gave us ice cream and it was fun. Now we're trying to figure out how to get in here. We're on the quest, Unfathomable Depths. So I have a lexicon. I need to take to this alphabet place? I assume I still have the thing on me. I don't think I got rid of it. Do I still have a lexicon? Yep, lexicon. Okay. So I need to take this lexicon here for some reason. And we'll see what happens. Deep into the depths with a rander. Mushroom. Mushroom.
I don't like this place. What feels happened to the dwarves? How could a race with the capability to build a place like this simply vanish?
I hear a female voice.
If you two cannot handle this, we can find others to hire.
Oh.
Enough. Their services will be more than adequate. Let us continue.
Oh, it's alright. Take your time. Enjoy at your leisure. This is what I'm here for. And that is why I like the VODs. What is that? There is a spooter. If I remember correctly, these don't think these agree with fire very much. I had to use ice spikes. I'm sorry, what? You just immune to everything I have. No, I think I have to use fire. Or, you know, I could just be like Miranda here and just beat things to death with a sword. He's using the magic of sword. Got some oil. Let's see. The viewer is never late, nor is he early. He arrives particularly when he means to. Actually, I like this. I like that design. I would enjoy like sitting on this long term, or like laying down on it, because it looks like it would leave a giant print in your back. I like the design of it. Ooh, spooky. That's people.
This place is unbelievable. Indeed. Our Dungeon Zone is as much a library as it is a city, built to hold the vast memories of the dweller.
Cute. So they went that way. Let's see what's up here. That is a door. Thank you. The very first book I ever read was the Hobbit, and it set me on a path. I was like, you know what? I enjoyed this book. You know, it's just an adventure. I can do it too. So here we are. Now I'm old and I don't regret it. Stop. Down he goes.
This place could be massive. Very easy to get lost. We have to be careful not to lose our way.
You know what's funny with these is a lot of them drop soul gems. So I've never really had to go out and search for in particular. I want to try something. Yeah. I'll try something I haven't done before. Where's it at? Yeah, telekinesis. So I want to see if I take this cup And I launch it at you. Does it do damage? Doesn't do anything. It did a little bit. I think it's already doing all the damage. Oh, it died. I don't know if that was me or if that was a reindeer. If he's just beating it to death. I've been curious for a while. If I take one of these pans, I just smack somebody in the face with it. It's too heavy. Take a cup. I saw something over there. There's a skeleton here. Alright, I don't know where I'm at. Miranda, were you keeping track of where we are? There's a door here. We are now going to the balcony. Let's see. There's a treasure chest. Let's see what's in this. Open sesame. Ta-da! It's a nice place to use Unrelenting Force, wouldn't you agree, Rander? Yeah, I should probably pay attention to that. So naturally, when I get back down here, I'm going to go left, see what's there. Just satisfy my inner loot goblin. There's a pan. It is a value of 8. Elucia already is. So there's barbed on the other side. That was a very long and arduous journey to that side of this place. Alright, so there's a wall there. So I think I should follow the shades. Door, why are you in my way? Oh, hello. There's nothing to throw at you, so I think I will. Let's summon a familiar, just for fun. Help us, familiar. Do your things. Oh, yeah, that's terrible. Down it goes. A lever and a small Dwemer lever. So as you can see here, the small Dwemer lever is bigger than the Dwemer lever. Okay, game.
This place could be massive. Very easy to get lost. We have to be careful not to lose our way.
There's something strange in this neighborhood. Let's use... Someone missed me. I haven't used him very often. Three spellcasters versus one melee monster. Oh, down it goes. That looks kind of cute. There's nothing here. Gonna walk straight into a trap like I always do. Oh, there's a spooter. I got hit by something. Something is zapping me. Oh, it's a spider. Oh, he just... Very not melee friendly. Not melee, but that was not a melee friendly attack. Oh, you can go in here. This is a gate. What's inside this gate? Mr. Archmage, what is your specialty? Lockpicking. Shock suppression. That's better than my current boots. My current boots are only 40%. Here's another scooter. Silence. There's another scooter. Oops. I hit guys. He's on one knee without having knees. Are you alright, lad? Okay, you're standing up again. Got some oil. This man's down. Yeah, it seems like every time I get like comfortable, I walk into a trap. There's a scooter. Now the real question is, can he get me from up here? So is there a way down? Yeah, there is a way down. Our Rainer's gotten to the point where he's, he used to be like, mercy! Now he's just taunting everybody. You're nothing. I'm level 40 and still bad at the game. Such is the nature of things, I suppose. Now I wonder, does detect life or detect dead work on machines? Detect dead does not work on machines.
Ability to build a place like this simply vanish.
It is a good question, one I am not equipped to answer. No, I bought this game I have for a very long time. I bought it when it first came out and just never played it.
Why are all these metal things ignoring us?
Avanchenzell is waiting.
Waiting for what?
Slow them down.
No one seems to know. Perhaps the return of the Dweller. Perhaps the end of the world.
Best get rid of the ones we see, just in case.
So that's why these are broken. I don't have the anniversary edition. I don't think enough changes to really justify the purchase. Oh, that could be good for summoning the flamethrower. Actually, I wonder, could I summon the flamethrower just wearing that? Let's see. Yeah, I can. That's enough to do it. Alright. Don't have to play with my gear that much anymore. Very cool. That is very handy. generally a lot of games. I used to play Dragon Age, opening Anvincel Animon Culture. I have never heard that word before. And I write for a living. Animon Culture. But the first game I ever bought a DLC for was Dragon Age Origins. Man, I really enjoyed that. I played it, I got platinum on it on the PlayStation 3, I think. And I really like Dragon Age Origins. And then I put the game down and I realized everything that I had bought didn't really matter anymore. So unless the game really offers a lot in DLC, like even for MMOs, I don't even buy DLCs anymore, and they're kind of required to get to the end game. Let's draw them out with a fireball. Come on. I'm taking too much damage. So it'd take a lot to get me to buy it, but I did buy Oblivion and Command & Conquer. So we'll play some more Bethesda games. Oh, I still have the hat on, don't I? Let's not do that. Encounters you bought or have drummer stuff in your inventory. The courier will send you a letter from Calcimo. Oh, I actually have that bug already. Because I picked up, what was it? Because I have all the black books, right? There's 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I actually already have that bug. There's, find the black book and then tell Mithrin Tower. I already have all 7 books. I got that book just wandering around picking everything up. So I've got that. I've got this quest in my inventory for the rest of the day, or quest log for the rest of the game. And that's the thing. I get not wanting to make a linear game, but when you start doing add-ons and stuff like that, you mess things up. Not a big deal, but it is a little bit, so it makes you wonder. Because this is an old game now. Surely somebody would have fixed it. It can't be that hard to fix. Or actually, you know what would be better? Let us drop things from our quest log. Like, you can't drop quest. It's not a big deal. So I can never get my quest log entirely empty.
Very easy to get lost. We have to be careful not to lose our way.
But I can still have fun with the game, so I'm not too worried about it. What it is a little unprofessional.
I told you, we should have hired a thief.
Oh, hi.
We are thieves, you fool. We're stealing your cube.
And yet none of us can pick a damn lock.
That's funny. Why don't I have a spell to unlock doors? Will that not make sense? Take these. Leave the iron there. But I guess a lot of people use mods for this game, so if they did update it, I'm sure people would get upset about having their mods broken. You really can't win, I guess. Back in my day, when we played things on the Super Nintendo or NES or N64, once we bought the game, that was it. If something was messed up, that's not our problem. But then devs decided, okay, we can download stuff on the internet. So we're going to make patches I think that's very silly. Like, I tolerate it because I really can't tell people not to touch things. But here's the thing, it dates your game, because if you change things to appease them... Hold on.
It is large indeed. I did not anticipate a Vanshinzel's size or the time needed to uncover the entrance. A few hours sleep and we should be ready to continue through.
Maybe we should turn back. I don't want to sleep here.
Drennan, you do understand that the lexicon at the bottom of this place holds the accumulated memories of centuries of Dwemer.
Not to mention our pay.
So?
So we're not turning back, you fool.
Besides, you're not scared of a few sleeping metalmen, are you, Drennan?
But yeah, it dates your game, because if you change things for XYZ reason, it, people like things that were important 10 years ago or when I was young, they're not important anymore. Like, used to be when I was young, you couldn't say the F word. Like, that was the big taboo. That was the big word, no word. Now nobody cares. People say it all the time.
Did you hear that? A metal on stone sound. Perhaps it was nothing.
Maybe it was a monster. But, it's okay. I'm just talking about silly stuff. Like, what's important changes, like, every decade or so. So when a game dev changes, something to appease people from now, it doesn't, it won't matter in a few years. So it dates your game. Like, if you're going back and you're playing, like, the original Spider-Man, and the devs change something, like, what's a good example? Like, on the NES, like, they used to take crosses out of games to appease American censors when Nintendo was first coming over. But nowadays, nobody cares about seeing a cross in a game. So those games that they edited to appease the censors back in the day, it doesn't matter anymore. So every time someone changes their art, it ends up not mattering, because what people like and don't like, it just changes. So it's better to leave things unedited, you know, to kind of preserve their artistic merit. So, you know, people can enjoy it later and be like, oh, this was a cool thing from the 80s or the 90s. Because when you update it, now it's from the 2020s, you know, it just changes. So there's no reason to do so. So instead of saying, oh, we should censor this or change this, say, this is a product of the 2020s. I'm proud of my work. I'm happy with what I made. I would like to present this to people so they can enjoy it too. As is. That's my take on it. Especially the older stuff. Like, if you've already made it, unless you're, like, changing mistakes or something like that, I don't like the whole editing thing. You know, like, fixing a spelling error, yeah, fix it. But changing the intent, I don't like it. That is a nasty, nasty attack. That is a door that is locked. There are so many locked doors in this place. There's still that master door from, like, forever ago that I still want to get into. Oh, there it is. Ta-da! That one is sparking. But it's not actually touching. Ta-da! Yeah, could you imagine if you would have told somebody, so the internet came out about 2000, hi. For most people, the internet came out, with AOL, which was called America Online. It was an online. Let me take it out first. But when the internet came out with America Online, if you bought a game, they sent you a floppy disk in the mail, like to your physical address. You just installed it on a floppy disk. I know this because I've done it. And it was fun, but if you lost it, you had to rebuy the game. So could you imagine telling somebody from when I was young, like 20 years old, that we'd be able to download games all the time online, something like Steam, and then kind of just going from there? Yeah, I'd have never have imagined it. I thought you'd just be buying games from like Blockbuster, you know, renting them and stuff like that. People don't even do demos anymore. We used to have demos where people would kind of give you maybe 2 hours of playtime for a game. Well, let me finish this.
You said they were sleeping. I said they were waiting. It seems a few of them were waiting for someone to try and take the lexicon.
Great.
But yeah, we used to have demos where you'd get like 2 hours or so to play a game, or maybe they give you like the first or second level, and you could like see the game. But they don't do that anymore, and I don't know why. Demos were good. But there was one CD, I think you got it from PC Gamer, like an old magazine. It deleted the saves you had on your console. It wasn't intentional, but those bugs did happen. So there's like this cursed, that's gonna be a big fight. Oh, I see a spider. Those things are gonna get up, I guarantee it. Guarantee this is gonna get up. Who's blocking me? Stop. I remember, actually, now that I think about it, on the 3DS, there's a Pokemon game that came out called Pokemon X and Y, and before it came out, they had okay, they're not firing, but you had a event. I don't know if you can still play it or download it or whatever. I don't think you really even got anything out of it, but it was a timed event. Like, if you played during a few certain days before it came out, then you get like little toys, like healing potions and stuff like that you can play in your main game. But it was timed, and it was going through daylight saving times. So if you were if you changed your in-game clock to match the actual time, because daylight savings time had hit, then it will reset your progress on the events. And I was one of them that did that, that's all I know. But I still got my items, I just had to wait a few days for it. But it seems like no matter what people do nowadays, they make everything more complicated. But sometimes things don't need to be complicated. Don't make it timed by real time or the day clock. Just make it, you know, happen. It doesn't have to be all this fear of missing out stuff. Guarantee these are going to get up. Watch. Are you going to get up? Okay, maybe not. Cool. Cool. Alright. Cool. Alright. I am so used to these getting up, I didn't even think they would just be decoration. Surrender? You've said that like 5 times now. But I digress. Got your oil. And the guy is broken. Where's that? Yep. Give me that soul gem. But I do like how new technology comes out. I found out there was a huge project for a virtual reality called Meta. They pulled the plug on that after spending like $24 billion on it. I picked up scrap metal. That's okay. Yeah, we're fine. I have the carry weight to do so. But they picked... Meta is apparently not going to be a thing anymore. They couldn't figure out how to do it. This guy has a name. He is Drennan. I think it's one of the people we are seeing shades of. Sometimes you just gotta keep it simple. I guess something happened to him.
My pay will be nothing if we die in here.
Calm yourself, Freya. We are closing in on the Lexicon. I can feel it calling. We'll continue without Brennan.
If I remember my Elder Scrolls lore right, Argonians come from a tree. There's following a bunch of tree people down here. So I wonder if Argonians and Bosmers or Wood Elves, I wonder if they're connected somehow. Because the Hiss is a tree, but the people, the Argonians come from a tree. And that makes sense in my head, I think. So maybe. Bosmers and Argonians are a thing. I could be wrong.
We are close now. Can you hear the Lexicon calling out?
Sure.
So we grab it and we get out, right?
Once we have the Lexicon, we'll need to take it to its podium. I know what to do from there. Soon the Lexicon's knowledge will be mine.
Ours. Soon the Lexicon's knowledge will be ours.
Of course.
I wonder what we'll have 10 years from now. Besides pure chaos, it seems like lately. But things have been relatively peaceful in my area of the world for a long time. Thought we were gonna fight a monster, but I guess not. Oh, there he is. Here he comes. There's doing the damage. Have to do more than that to take us out. Look at it go. It's on a roll. Okay, let me heal myself. I sure do like my 7-mana Fireball. It is the best spell in this game. Which is unusual. It's like, I'm so used to playing games where you like save the big spells for bosses. But in a game like this, everything kind of levels with you. So I've got this old mindset of just save the big spells and big potions for bosses. But there's no boss that ever comes. I'm too stubborn to change my ways. Yeah, I'm kind of curious, because you can't rule over a place if it doesn't exist anymore.
Almost there. I can hear the Lexicon. Come on, quickly.
Oh
Something
no.
doesn't feel right. Wait!
So Drennan's gone. This would be a good place for dwarven metal ingots. If you were blacksmithy inclined.
Did you hear that? A metal on stone sound.
But yeah, you can't rule over ash, so I doubt they're going to be that crazy. But I do kind of wonder what they'll do. Oh, this is the thing, isn't it? Did I step on a... Oh yeah, I did step on a pressure plate. if I step on this again, does that change anything? Told you I was going to trigger a trap. Alright. Let's just go on through here. So we found roots. Come on, Ranger. It's just a trap. So we found another one of our adventurers. A jug of milk. Let's see. Yep, that fixes that. Mostly. What's funny is I wanted to go into the Navy so I could fight. There's always just been this kind of part of me that wants to, you know, go to battle. But nope. Can't hear very well, can't see very well. I'm kind of stuck being, like if I was born 100 years earlier, I'd probably be a monk in a monastery. Like doomed just to like be indoors. Dwarven Centurion Master. Yeah, if you don't see it coming. See, I kind of expect myself to mess up. Because I'm not really... Like, I have been playing games all my life, but I haven't been, Let me focus on this for a second. Like, I'm okay at games, but I'm not going to pretend I'm like speedrunner, you know, 100% perfectionist type. That's just not how I play games. So I always kind of expect myself to mess up to some degree. Down you go. Got some diamonds, some oil. I can live with that. Here's Brea. She died with her baked potatoes. The ghost of our story. All they had to do was be the Dragonborn. Was it really that hard? So the last survivor is the one that gave us the lexicon. Okay. Ancient knowledge added. What did I get? It gives you a 25% bonus wearing dwarven armor, and blacksmithing increases faster. Okay. I think I'm going to be doing either one of those, but that's nice. Actually, wait, what? Oh, that's my ebony flesh. I was like, hold on, I'm not wearing armor. There's a chest. Major stamina. Madness ore.
This place could be massive. Very easy to get lost. We have to be careful not to lose our way.
I think we're free, my good friends. Look at that. We've been stopped by a simple piece of wood. But using the magic of lifting the wood, we'll be free. Ta-da! We've now reached a full circle. And I don't remember which way is the way out. Okay, so it's just straight ahead. But I think it's time to summon our good friend, the,
You have many things I wish to buy. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
You don't have any money. Why? What am I going to do with my life? He has no gold to give me things. Will my life be able to be the same, the situation? If he doesn't buy my things, what will I do with my life? I suppose somehow I'll manage.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
Let me switch off of that because I know how I am. So we have dropped off Flexon. So do I need to return to the quest giver? No, I don't think so. So let's... We have this on a white run. Let's try this one next. So there's a guy just want to have a drinking contest. We can try that. See how that goes. That should be funny. You didn't put me near the exit, did you, game? Who's down there? I'm not sure if there's a safe way down there, but, you know. Am I going the right way? That is to the... You go forward to the left. Alright, I'm being dumb. Hold on. Bear with me. We will escape this place of places. Right, we have freed ourselves. Righto. So I need to... World map. I haven't done Mine of Badness. So I know it's triggered in just general game knowledge. I know it's triggered in Solitude. So I think since we're already doing Azura Star, let's see if we can get to Shagorath. Kind of make it a whole just a Daedra episode. Oh, it's dark now. So come here. Drop off my alchemy ingredients. Because I can't seem to stop picking them up even though I never use them. Plus I just think it's kind of funny. And my ingredients hit R way too many times. We'll do both. That'll be a good time. Now we're going to go up and see if we can disenchant anything. Because my drinking guy, he's in Whiterun. He's in that tavern. I saw him and I just kind of like overlooked him one day. But
I hope your parents are proud. They have a lot of reasons.
that's a very sweet lady.
I should bash your face in after all you've done.
That's not all. That's the opposite of nice. This town is such a swing of emotions.
I sure. Is that Azura Star? How did you come to possess such a rare treasure?
I don't know, but if they're going to keep saying that, I'm going to put it in the box. Okay, I'll see what I can disenchant or what I can't. I can. Oh, it's the one thing that makes the pain. The one thing I don't want to disenchant, I can disenchant. Okay, we'll hold off on that. Wait till I get another one.
Divine smile on you.
spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess.
So, go to my everything. Sell him this. See, if I have that circlet, I don't need all the other junk that I'm carrying around.
You know, if you've got the aptitude.
I'm already the Archmage. Like you're stuck in time. I think I have the Mesa Molech ball in the inventory.
That sapling you recovered leads the guild degree to live again. Your deeds honors the people of Whiterun.
Oh yeah, I got the sapling back. I mean, I love that they react to what you have. It's just I don't want the same line over and over and over and over again. So that's the supermarket issue. So where is the sapling? I don't see the sapling. Maybe I'm not just not looking hard enough. Or maybe that is the sapling. I don't know. Anyway, I returned sapling. City happy. Thumbs up. Yep, so we're gonna go down here. We're gonna go to sleep so everybody wakes up.
Has the Empire forsaken us?
Yes, they have. This is Skyrim. It's for the Nords. It's kind of what was advertised on the box, so we went with. The leader in this town is from the Companions, because he wants to be your companion and friend. So we're going to sleep for 12 hours, while Arander and Lydia watch us. Yes, he's turned over in his sleep. I wonder if that's some mage trick. Alright, let's put our apparel away. So we don't need to have this as long as we have the big thing. Put this up. Keep the... I mean, I think canonically, I think Nords are the actual Dragonborn. Like, I could be wrong, but I think that's what they intend. Khajiita's okay. It's just I don't know enough about them. Like, I think they're supposed to be like like, I don't know what Khajiit are supposed to be. It was hard to get, like, invested into it. Like, I know what a high elf is. I got 3 copies of the Book of Oblivion. Oops. I know what a dark elf is. I know what an orc is.
What an amazing city. I've actually never managed to visit Whiterun.
Like, in my EverQuest playthrough, I played a cat person because I knew the history behind them. I know what as silly as they are, I know what they, you know, I know what I'm getting into with Vashir. But in this game, it's like, okay, we have a Khajiit. What does the Khajiit do? He's a thief. Oh, okay, but he's also a caravan trader, so he'll be good at speech. But I don't know how to play one properly, so I'm like, okay, how do I do that right? Yeah, I learned a lot about the Nords with the Skyrim. This is a really well-made game.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
More inside. Why am I hurt? I walk on the campfire. But I got a lot more respect for the
Welcome
Nords.
to War Maidens. We've got small weapons as well as big. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Like, I've always seen, like, as an outsider looking in, I always saw the Imperials as kind of like your basic human. I need to put up these soul gems too, don't I? 66 speech.
Good doing business with you.
Let me put up these soul gems. But I thought that the thing is, I thought that Nords and Orcs were kind of the same thing. If that makes any sense. Like you have well, it doesn't weigh anything. Well, we'll save it. Like, cause they're both combat oriented and they're both like one's frost resistance and I forget what the I think the Orcs is just damage resistance, if I recall correctly. So I just assumed they were just, like, Imperials were normal people, Bretons were magic people, or half-elves. And Orcs were just, fancy Nords. Why do I have 3 keys to this guy's house? I don't know. Put this stuff in here. Part of me thinks I should just increase my carry weight, but another part of me says, we're fine. Because every time I use something that's not... If I use something on stamina, that's stuff I'm not putting into hit points or magic. There's a big chunk of metal that was getting on me. Gotta be careful when I pick stuff up. Okay, I think we're good. So we're gonna save and have a drinking contest. And like, there's part of me that thinks the Argonians, since they're from the history, are kind of teaming up with the Wood Elves. I know Dark Elves and High Elves have a history, and the Dwemer and the Falmer. Let's see.
What are you doing that for?
What did I do?
Maybe some other time I'll reveal your destiny. Teens, palm maybe.
Well, there's a lot to Skyrim. Like, I think the...
Let me know if you want anything. I think I got the clean mug around here somewhere.
Like, I'm pretty sure this entire universe is made in kind of a dream, like Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. If that makes any sense. There he is.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place.
Alright, Aranda, ready to watch me do something dumb again?
A few drinks,
Yeah, I remember that.
laughs, and a contest. What could be better? Maybe you just aren't up to the challenge.
You don't stand a chance.
Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started.
Time to do something dumb.
I'll start round 1. Down the hatch.
The Stormcloaks. We drink to our youth and today's come and gone. For the age of oppression.
Your turn.
Is now nearly
Here we go.
1 down, my friend. 1 down.
Look at him go.
And another one for me. I always wanted
blood and our steel. We will take back our home.
And how about you?
A second drink. Easy enough.
So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, 1 more and you win the contest.
1 more. No problems. Bob's up.
Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours.
Last scrape.
You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer.
Rander's just watching me do all this dumb stuff. Oh, my head.
Yes, your head hurts and you don't remember where you are. I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple.
It's alright, I don't remember how I got here.
Well, you were deep in your cups when you got here. You were ranting, but most of it was slurred. You said something about Rorikstead.
Yay, I have been a persuasion check. Actually, where are we? I like the statues. Anyway. We are in Markarth, because of course we are. I wish I had more time to watch movies. I wish I knew the lore behind that. But now I have something on my to-do list. So Rorikstead. Actually, let's see if the guards say anything, because I beat down a few of them. I'll take that. How did I get here? How did I drunkenly stun? Oh, I'm at the Temple of Dibella. Okay. So my character, in his frothy mind, navigated all the way to Markarth. Remember, he had the fun he had at the Shrine of Talos and said, you know what? We're going to do it again. Alright, let's talk to a guard and see if they still have it out for me.
Name's been cleared by Thonar Silverblood. Consider yourself lucky.
Because that answers that.
I believe anyone was dumb enough to mistake you for a forsworn agent.
Yeah, I think everyone understands. Okay, so we need to go to Rorikstead, I imagine. A magical ward protects the caster from offensive spells, but it takes way too much mana for what it does. Is a chicken. I recently heard somebody sing Old MacDonald had a farm, and she was like, and there's a chicken. That was like the cutest thing ever. But I don't know. I'm going to take all this wheat and use a chicken. There's another chicken. I don't know, I'm being dumb. Okay, now that I've taken all your wheat, sir, I would like to speak with you. Rander's like, what are you up to?
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again.
I got a pardon. The guards pardoned me. And then another villager said, that was the dumbest thing they could have possibly done, mistaking you for a forsworn agent. And I was like, that's great. I'm sorry?
Sorry's not good enough. Not while my Gleda's still out there alone and afraid. You kidnapped her and sold her to that giant.
That sounds pretty bad.
You're damn right it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Gleda. And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant.
What happened with Gleda again? I'm a little fuzzy on that.
You really don't remember stealing a goat and selling her to a giant? Are you thick? Go get her. At least she's bound to follow you back. You smell just like the fermented feet she likes.
I need to find Sam with the staff in order to get Gleda back.
You didn't seem to need either to sell Gleda to the giant in the first place. I think you'll figure it out.
Fair enough, fair enough. I can probably pass this check, but that sounds mean. That's not in character to do. Did I say anything about where I left the staff?
You mentioned something like that when you were running off with my goat. Tell you what, you bring back my goat, and maybe I'll give a damn about your stuff.
Okay. So my next quest objective is to go this way. I gotta just trapeze all over the darn continent. Okay, quest marker says this way. Straight down. Straight ahead. Yeah, I really like how that all ended out. Very cool quest. Go, Arander, go. Show me the way I'm supposed to actually get out of here. See, Arander's normal. He's such a loyal follower. I'm getting drunk just selling goats to giants, and he's I'm like, well, Mara, protect this man. I better go make sure he doesn't get in too much trouble. He probably still thinks I'm dumb as a brick, but that's okay. So we sold a goat to a giant. I'm amazed I actually got a giant to talk to me. That's kind of impressive in itself. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. I saw a fireball. Okay. Apparently a wolf snuck up on me. I wish I could do better with the volume. I just, it's the one area I'm critically lacking and I can't do anything about. And it's really important to the whole streaming thing. I will do my best to make it proper. Okay. So are we still friends, or are you going to attack us? No, Gleda. Okay, he's hostile. How rude. Did I say I gave you permission to attack me? Yeah, I was kinda... I didn't react fast enough. I think we'll be okay though. Come on, Grunt. You attacked me first. Rude. Alright. Don't know how I sold something to someone who was a hostage in the first place. Black soul gem filled with a grand silk. Okay. I'm not really sure where this goat is. Is the goat still alive? Yep, there she is. Gleda the goat. Look at her go. She's kind of cute. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Yeah. See, the first time I got ragdolled by a giant really early on. Well, I've got ebony flesh on, which is giving me 300 armor. Like the first time when I was just starting, when I got ragdolled by a giant, it was kind of funny. I was like, okay, you know, my character died, I'll just reload. I'm in the stratosphere. It was funny. It's when I was going to Windhelm for the first time, and Arander, you know, took a hammer to the face and got launched. And I didn't. After that point, I thought, you know, companions would come back if they got hurt. He never came back. He was just launched to the middle of nowhere. I was like, well, I got sad. I was like, no, my friend. See, when I go down, it's no problem. It's when somebody else goes down that I'm like all sad and everything. But I'm very pleased I can't get snuck up on by a giant. Hello. I killed an innocent giant just for you.
Name's Ennis. If you've got friends who do business in Whiterun, they might know me.
Here's your goat. Can you help me retrace my steps?
Gladder! I'm not a scratch on her. Happy day! I still can't figure out why you stole her. You left a note explaining it, but half of it was gibberish and the rest had mead spilled on it. Only bit I could make out was repaying Isolde in Whiterun, and even that's mostly scribbles. Guess you could try there. See you.
Ask Isolde and Whiterun about the staff. Alright, friend. She is no longer interested in me. I'm gonna go Whiterun. Good old Whiterun. Plus, I think I'm level 40. I read online somewhere that giants are level locked to 30. So it might be a level different thing, too. And this is always nighttime when I get in here.
What do you need?
I need it to be daytime so I can find my NPC I need to talk to. Unless I want to like sneak into their house and be like, "Hi, have you seen my staff?" Jesus, Dragonborn, it's 3 in the morning. Okay. So we're gonna sleep off our hangover, quote unquote. Until it's good 8 hours sleep.
Amazing city. I've actually never managed to visit Whiterun. But I always
Lydia has to be the most bored NPC in the entire game. She's just been sitting there for like how long has this adventure been going on? How many days has passed? So for 202 days, she's just been like sitting there. Or half a year of her life has just been like sitting in my house. Well, I got a lot of books. I guess I can roleplay that she's just reading the books I bring back. Hi.
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Oh, what's wrong? Did the engagement fall through? Look, how about we call it even, as long as you bring back the wedding ring? That's really a shame. I was so looking forward to the wedding. You said you'd have all the most interesting guests.
I ain't asking for much, just a few seconds.
That's right, I don't blame you. I actually have like one of the first 3 episodes of this thing. I have a giant riding on the back of a dragon. If I didn't have it on stream, no one would ever believe me. If there was a giant just like riding on the back of a dragon near the beginning of the game, I was like, okay, great. But that I actually have that on stream, so I'm not making that up. There's a giant just riding on the back of a dragon. And I think my first encounter, I don't remember. I guess it'd be outside of Whiterun where the companions were fighting it. But, you know, you just kind of see it, like, and then you just leave them alone for, I think I left them alone until I got to, like, Whiterun.
You went right out to give it to your fiancée. Don't you even remember where you left her? And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why she left you.
What was the story about my fiancé?
How could you forget? It was the sweetest story I'd ever heard. You met at the full moon, under the biggest tree in the Witchmist Grove, surrounded by fireflies. It was straight out of a storybook.
I just need to get to the wedding, please.
You must have had a wild night if you can't remember that. But I suppose everyone gets the jitters before their wedding. And I did say you could take a bit of time paying me back. You said the ceremony was going to be at Morvenscar. Don't forget, you still owe me.
There we go.
Farewell.
You're on my
What's
side,
wrong
aren't you?
with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
Alright, so let's see. I mean, there's no shame in going down in the game. Especially if they put... A lot of games I used to play, like EverQuest, put high-level enemies in low-level areas. And I get it. It really makes the game memorable, because you're not just going through the motions. Because if you do go through the motions, you're going to walk straight to a monster that's way higher level than you. And it makes you like focus on the game a little bit more. So I get exactly why they did it. I don't even fault them for it either. Wakey wakey, little gamer. Here comes the giants. Lavender.
What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthal anyway? It's a place for Nord dead, not your weird experiments.
Okay, there it is. I haven't discovered this yet. So I think we're going to go to the Riverside Shack. Try to head this way from there. Here we are, Rander. In the middle of nowhere. Yeah, so... it explains it a lot. Like everything else in this game, everyone's so used to level scaling. Like I think they advertised a lot. They said this... It specifically said that this place was cleared. I saw on my map it said the place was cleared. Why is there a bear? You have given me bone break fever. Go back to whence you came. I have potions, that's okay. Where are you at? Cures all diseases. Yeah, I really like the giants in this game. And they did a good job with it. You want some too? No, I'm not strong enough to fight a mud crab. Let's stay away from that one. Complete mud crab domination. And there are some leaks. But really, it said this Riverside Shack. It's clear. All of a sudden, here comes the bear. Here it comes. Video games. What's in here? Just jump. A lot of the clothes in this game look really good. I kind of wish there was a reason to use them. The Wabbajack. I'll take that. And this. We have that. Go back from whence you came, demon. We have adventures to go on. He was fine until he gave me bone break fever. Rude. Commander. Thank you. You got me so much off guard, I didn't have the right spells out. Okay. Oof. Yeah, that's one thing I get wanting to play on the highest difficulty, even if you don't realize it, because you kind of want to experience what the game has to offer. But it depends on the difficulty. If it just makes enemies into damage sponges, then that's not real difficulty. It's just them trying to prolong the game. Like, once you know what the monster does, and you're just kind of going through the motions. Here's another bear. Let's do a frost after this time. Like this game, it just makes the enemies take less damage and you take more damage. And the workaround for that is to use companions, and the companions will do more damage. Because it affects them too, right? Yeah, that's not actually difficulty, that's just damage sponges. Like if this game wanted to be more difficult, it would and probably add more monsters and make more traps. Like, let's say if you're playing on normal difficulty, you'd have like tripwires and, you know, some trap chest. But if you were playing on legendary, you'd have all, you know, all the traps active. You know, boulder traps in areas you wouldn't expect. You know, it'd make you think more. Like if you've ever failed, you know, a puzzle, and have those little arrows that pop out and do like 1 damage to you, just like saying, don't do that. You know, on legendary difficulty, they could be a rock trap instead. Like rocks just like fill the room. There's just a lot more they could have done. They didn't need to do damage sponging. That's not difficulty. It's just tedious. Oh. See, if this was on legendary, they could have why am I so on fire? You know, this could be, you know, even more. I see, this is a good example. Like on normal difficulty, it's just a bunch of fire things. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with playing on a low level difficulty. Wait, what I want to do now is I want to command that Daedra. No, I have a flame after notch. Good deal. But like once you beat the game once, like back in the day, there was a game called Sonic 2, right? I had a recipe. But after you beat Sonic 2, if you got all the 7 Chaos Emeralds, you know, you beat the game, they'll let you play through it again as Super Sonic. And after you beat the game, you just kind of want to really take it out. And Super Sonic was fun. Like once you beat the game, you were just running around a Super Sonic, and unless you fell out like down a pit, you know, you were in for a great time. Because you're kind of like reaping the rewards for all your hard work. That feels great. But if you're playing with mods, you kind of already beat the game. You know what to expect. So why make it hard? Make it fun. Enjoy yourself. Have a good time. This is my opinion, of course. Some people really like putting things on the hardest difficulty. Like, I beat it on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, like the original Sonic, like on cartridge, not like the download ones you have nowadays. Well, they might still do it. Probably do something different, but in the original Sonic 2, it was you get all 7 of the Chaos Emeralds, and then you could just play as Super Sonic once you got 50 rings, and you had to move, you had to keep going because your rings would like decrease by 1 every 2 or so seconds. So you had to keep moving. But you could just fly around the levels. There was rarely like a pit or something you could like fall into that, you know, you'd have to like just wait the timer out. But most of the time you could just zoom through the levels. He has a bone. There is nothing in here. Unless... Yep. We found him. Well, it looks like they've got it handled. Ranger, calm down. He's already defeated. Got 2 more red dots. It's a conjurer. Yeah, that shield they do. That takes way too much mana for what it does. Yeah, another recipe. Look at that. I got a staff that summons weak bodies. Why would I ever want that? Okay, there's something down there. Let's see. So they were just sitting in a room. Oh, we didn't have that one yet.
Be careful.
We'll take that. Let's see. What's over here? Door is barred from the other side. That is the end of the dungeon, I imagine. What is down this way? It's like a tornado went through here. I'll take that. These are very, very unclean.
Your eyes
Oh yeah, I thought this... Oh, he's up on the plate. Miranda doesn't even care. He's just like, well, whatever. I think it's time to summon another Dremora Lord. I smell weakness. He's the best answer to a magic user's. A giant sword. That's satisfying. Arch Electromancer. She's just running backwards into traps and everything. A Storm Mage of Depths. Alright, they're gonna actually pose a challenge, aren't they? Conjuration is level 85. Oh, somebody did this flip. Good flip, sir. Bravo, bravo. That was quite the flip. So this is going to activate a door. I have shock resist. You can't do anything to me. But you know who can? You're fine. Miranda is a drama king sometimes. Don't come towards me. You gross lady. Also, don't step on that pressure plate. I'm sitting right in... Oh, he went flying. See what the Arch Electromancer has. You have nothing. Actually, I want that. Sorry. I would like your robes. It is indecent.
Let's try and stay together. sorcerers in these places tend to, well, harvest bodies.
Ew. A dream of Sovngarde. That's weird looking. A shrine of Debella. That is why it's weird looking. Of crossed daggers. This is a wooden door. There's somebody down here. You're probably not friendly. You're gonna turn on me as soon as I get closer.
Maybe I'll try and hold off on the paralysis next time. Give me more of a moving target. Good practice. What was that?
Yep, he's hostile. Okay. Oh, he's going for the incinerate spells. I mean, you're not going to hurt me, but, you know, it looks cool. I'm going to use the magic of sword. Really cool spell, huh? Deadly paralysis. I don't think I have this one. Mystery Tarala. I have a chest here. Plentiful Sema. Extreme Destruction. Oh, very cool. This is quite the room. You'd think there'd be a lever. I see, no lever. Surely there'd be one. This is that kind of room. Am I just not seeing it? Ah, there it is. I knew it! So what is going on here? On that one. Bone meal. That's a lot of, yeah. They always forget they're in robes. Which means they are very, very prone to sword smacks. Like, you're talking a lot of garbage for somebody in a dress. Okay, so there's the, quest pointer. See what we got here. A strong box. We're now 67 lockpicking. That's what I like to see.
When I was a young acolyte of Vermina, I paid my dues in a shrine located within the catacombs of a fort in Cyrodiil.
We're gonna go upstairs. Yep. And something happens. What the heck is that? There's a portal. Arander, where are we? I like the lockpicking in this game, but I still think mages should have a spell of picklock, and they should have a spell of cure disease and cure poison in the restoration tree. Those are just things that kind of bug me, because you can't be a pure mage. You have these weird... You have to rely on thief skills. Why can't I just use the magic of pick luck? Where am I? Hey, it's Sam.
You're here. I was beginning to think you might not make it.
It's quite a trip. Where are we?
I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned a staff.
I have all the things needed to repair it.
Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment. What do you want?
Who are you? So all this was just a prank.
Just a prank? Just a prank? The Daedric Lord of Debauchery does not deal in mere pranks. This may have begun as a minor amusement, but it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy staff.
Why did you choose me?
Let's be honest here. I don't always think my decisions through, but you're going places. Maybe a little influence from your old Uncle Sanguine could help adjust your course a bit.
Thanks, I guess.
My pleasure. But I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
Oh, okay, we're already done. I was gonna talk to the people at the table.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
You know, I think I've had enough meat for right now.
I ain't done nothing.
So I got an item called the Sanguine Rose. Summons a Tremor over 60 seconds. I think I'm quite fond of this thing. Because I can do it just by flicking my wrist. I think we'll hold off on that. Just put it in the end dresser at the end of my bed. I'm gonna go to Solitude and see if I can find Sheogorath.
So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
My feelings. My feelings. Don't you know feelings are important in today's world? It's kind of funny. In 100 years, we've gone from girls giving guys white feathers if they show any cowardice to feelings mattering about everything. What a jip. I'm going to store these. I want to disenchant that. Or one of them. Yeah, by the time we get to Solitude, I think it'll be daytime.
Amazing city. I've actually never managed to visit Whiterun, but I always wanted to.
People killed. 639. Favorite weapon? None. So let's go to Solitude and see if I can't figure out how to get Sheogorath going. I'll look it up a guide, but I kind of have a hunch on what I need to do. Yeah, things have changed a lot. The thing is, I think a lot of it comes from, I think a lot of it stems from divorce. Like, it used to be you'd pair up with somebody and you'd kind of just rely on each other, right? You wouldn't even have to have kids. You just find somebody, you just pair off with them, be done with it. But now everyone's encouraged to not be kind of a nuclear family. Everybody's got to kind of be their own person. Nobody's working together anymore. And it's just having the option of divorce and stuff like that. Or people just marrying for convenience. I guess what really was hurting everybody.
I'm too old to work, but that don't make me too old to drink.
I think there's a beggar in this town you have to talk to. You look like a beggar.
The Stormcloaks took Solitude. I thought for sure things would slow down, but they keep me just as busy as the Imperials. Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests. Fresh fish, straight from the fjord.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
You always insult people when you meet them.
It's not an insult, just an observation. If I were walking around with a wound, I would want you to tell me to see a doctor. Your outfit is something of an open wound, where attire is concerned. Remember Radiant Raiment when you need a change of attire.
She's nice in an unconventional way.
Some say I got my position because my cousin is the Emperor. Nonsense. The man's given me nothing. He can't even be bothered to attend my wedding.
Rude. But just nobody's working together anymore. Like me, I'm severely deaf. I need people to help me, you know, use the phone and stuff like that. And I still can't find anybody to do it. Like, I've had girlfriends before. You know, I even had an ex-fiance at one point. Oh, she's opening a door. We just can't get things done. Like, nobody wants to work as a team anymore.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim. Bryling's obsession with honor and tradition is quaint, but politically irrelevant. I must return to the court. They simply can't make do without me.
He is definitely not a beggar. Let's see. I know there's somebody here that'll beg me for some money. So you?
So, are you my gallant hero? Have you come to whisk me away to a life of adventure and romance?
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
So big family.
Pardon me.
I kind of envy you in a way. Especially on the seeing the ghost bit. Seems very, very interesting. It used to be when I was about 18, I wanted to see that kind of stuff. Like, I wouldn't be afraid of graveyards and stuff.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not affiliation with Vermina was discovered. I haven't been back to Solitude since.
But it's good to have a lot of brothers and sisters. Because when your parents get old and they can't take care of themselves anymore, you have kind of a support group. These people without kids, or maybe just one or two,
Someday a gallant hero will...
they're going to regret it when they're old and gray and they can't take care of themselves anymore. There's no one to take care of them. But that kind of wraps around what I was saying about nobody teams up anymore. Why is this beggar?
I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion. My drums will lead our troops to victory. Farewell, stranger.
Hey, wanna play tag? Papa says I won't see
No.
Rob here anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
I'm just kind of walking around town looking for a beggar. It's shouldn't be this hard to find him. Is he over here? not him. Let's go to the pub.
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear Radiant Raiments has a large selection.
Let's see if he's in here.
Seems there's always more to be done. Glad you decided to check us out.
There's a farmer.
It happened so fast. 1 minute the dragon was there, the next it was gone. Everything
There are dragons
was
about,
destroyed.
traveler. Be warned.
Is it you?
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead. All you need to do is pay my fee.
Nope, no fee for you. Where's a beggar when you need one? It might be a nighttime thing. Let's just wait for a minute. Unfortunately, when I hear things, like, it kind of, how do I explain it? I have no, like, directional hearing.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister.
I think that's what I'm looking for.
Does. Good evening. I'm Pantia Atia.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. It's best you leave me be. Spares. What? You see a man fallen on hard times, and you think he's been like that forever? I was there.
He is not who I'm looking for, I
fought the
think.
Great War. I was on the field at Anvil. And when I was struck down, they left me. You understand? They left me for dead. I didn't leave them. Sure, you make your retreat, and I'll make mine.
Are you who I'm looking for?
Being I'm too old to work.
No, you're not.
That don't make me too old to drink.
Got lots of things to take care of. What do you need?
I need to find a beggar. Which I should. Didn't they go take this one?
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts.
If I had to guess, I'd say this raving would probably be a fox or something. Or maybe it's just a bad neighborhood. I'm the kind of person that go and investigate just because can't really rely on my hearing. So I kind of want to see what it is. And I'm not exactly a slouch either. But I don't know. I'd prefer things just be peaceful. Okay, we're gonna look for him for a few more seconds before I start going into walkthroughs. Do I already have a quest I can just kind of like look at? Maybe I'm just wrong. For the sake of entertainments, let me tab out and see how to start this. Skyrim, Shogorath. Just a second. So it's Durvinin. We need to find Dervinin. That's who we're looking for. Your Pride Spot Manor. Blue Palace. Dervinin, where art thou, sir?
Hey, wanna play tag?
Do.
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore. But he wouldn't tell me why not.
Surely you have a house. You can tell I didn't plan this out. Here's the Hall of the Dead and Proudspire. And the guide says he should be between Proudspire and the Hall of the Dead. So he should be in the right area. Is this you? It is.
Wait, hear my plea. My master, he is lost between worlds, and I cannot bring him back.
What do you need?
My master has abandoned me, abandoned his people. And nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
Why don't you leave your master?
Oh, you just don't understand. Without him, I am not free. Without him, I am doomed. All of his empire shall fall into chaos.
How could I find your master?
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as the Jarl. No. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
Starting the Mind of Madness.
Until next time.
Until next time. Very, very good. So for some reason I have 100 quest markers.
Cost me elf.
Boy?
So exciting when... Are you my gallant hero? Have you come to...
I need to get into
whisk me away
Pelagius
to-
wing.
Oh, I'd get in trouble for that. It's not allowed. Besides, it's scary in there.
The dog asked me to check it out.
Well, I suppose in that case it's okay to let you in. But only briefly. Be careful and come right back. Okay.
That was
I
easy.
need to get back to the palace soon anyway.
I got a key.
Wait, hear my plea. My master, he is lost.
Oh, now you're everywhere.
And I cannot bring him back.
I looked for an entire 5 minutes to find you. I don't think it matters if it's day or night. Well, it should, fingers crossed, be okay. Go in here. Search for Dervinin's master in the Pelagius wing. Or Pelagius. That's a candlestick. Neat. A purple butterfly in a jar. I have a yellow one. I will collect it for no reason. Alright. Let's see what the Shio Gorath character is about. Is that it? I'm missing something. I have to be. This is Blue Palace. Yep, I am missing something. Okay, what's in here? Yep. I gotta hit a load screen. Oof.
Oh, I couldn't. It goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sporting. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese to die for.
Yes, yes, as you've said countless times before.
Harumph! Well then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day!
Yes, yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
Well, you know someone's crazy when they have a Scottish accent. It just kind of fits.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
Wait, where are we?
Inside the mind of Pelagius, silly. Oh, is it your first time?
Who were you talking to?
Pelagius the Third. Now, surely even you know about Pelagius's decree. On his deathbed, oh, and this was inspired, he forbade death. That's right, death outlawed.
Alright, I can dig that. I am here to deliver a message.
Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know. A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites. Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message?
You gotta do something good with those back tattoos. Make me useful for once. I was asked to retrieve you from your vacation.
Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molad? No. Little Tim, the Toymaker's son, Huh? The ghost of King Lysandas? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall. I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point. Tiny, puny, expendable little mortal. Actually think you can convince me to leave. Because that's crazy. You do realize who you're dealing with here.
What would Ezerith say? All I know is your people need you to return.
Pardon me. Were you saying something? I do apologize. It's just that I find myself suddenly and irrevocably bored. I mean, really. Here you stand before Sheogorath himself, Daedric Prince of Madness, and all you deem fit to do is deliver a message? How sad.
Does that mean you'll leave or not?
Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right. I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that.
Okay, what's the catch?
Ha! I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure, sure. Or you could use the Wabbajack! Huh? Huh?
The
Didn't see that
Wabbajack?
coming, did you?
Wabbajack was equipped. He just put it straight in my hands.
Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind.
I'm sorry, sir. I must interrupt the fish stick. No, actually I won't. The fish stick is just that important. So I have the Wabbajack. Wait, what's... I'm not in my robes. What is this? I can't open my inventory either. Okay. No inventory. Can I save? Yeah. Let's save. So we will enter the realm of madness.
Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone.
Spooky, spooky. Pass through this arch, see what happens. Well, there's something going on over here.
The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your Wabbajack to defeat the enemy, but they do the same.
Okay. Oh, there's a cross-section notch. So that should work. I'm not taking damage.
Your creature doesn't appear to be faring any better than before. Basic train, that's all.
That means something. Means I'm aiming at the wrong thing. I bet this is what it means.
Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out, sir. And we're that much closer to home.
That was clever. I gotta give him credit for that one. Good deal. There's an invisible wall there, so I can go down. Alright, good deal. Don't know why I'm taking damage there, but that's okay. To the next quest marker. So what happens if I use the Wabbajack on you?
state of mind.
Alright, I'm sorry. I should respect you more. I shouldn't interrupt the fish stick.
You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age.
Of course. Let's see what the mystery of this one is.
All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
Alright. Talk to Pelagius. It does nothing. You cannot sleep in an own bed. There are no monsters. It's just me and the Wabbajack. Can I use it on you? I can. The wolves all just aren't gonna work. Sheep are nice. That's not the answer.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Yep. Little Pelagius.
Yes?
So the goat's obviously done.
Need something? Never should have come here.
There's a hag raven. Well, guys gotta dream of something, right? Well, they ain't much much. It's just gone. Oh, it turned into a campfire. We're getting somewhere. Dragon Priest.
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
Hey. I have a brain.
Got something to say?
Good deal. To the next one. Goat. What else you got for me, Sheogorath?
Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself.
Alright. What you got this time?
The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile self. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius's anger. Ah, but his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance.
So I guess we'll bring his confidence up.
Time to end this little game.
You seem to be having a small problem, or perhaps it's a big problem. Maybe we shrunk the whole thing down a little first.
Let's see, try that.
Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue hating everyone else.
Good deal. Nice. Thanks, Yogorath. You helped me out there. So we have helped a homicidal, insane ruler. We're great people. Hello, sir.
I'm busy doing the fish stick.
I've done it. I've fixed Pelagius's mind.
Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treat is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face. Ah, but no matter. Hardly smart that you are. You've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. Bye. They've been moved to G3. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim the Third. Once the mad Emperor of Tamriel. I'm so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Pascal can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, a little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... I'll just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ha! Ta-ta!
There we go. And we're free. That didn't take as long as I thought it would. And I'm still in my party clothes. Must you all undress me every time I go on a quest for you? Is that really necessary? This is interesting. A blast from a Wabbajack with an unpredictable effect. Interesting. Okay. I do also have a hip bone. I don't think I've seen Hercene yet. I know he's in the game somewhere, but I haven't seen him yet. So we will, before I put the game down, find him at some point. Or her. Hercene sounds like a guy's name. There's a bedroll I can sleep on here. Thief of Virtue. I think I have this one. Well, that was really fun. I like that. I also am a very bad navigator. Tink, tink, tink. There we go. Father of Werewolves. I probably need to go do the companions at some point. Sounds cool though. I'm sure if I get in enough trouble with one of these quests, I'll find somebody. Or I'll find Hercene, rather. So since I'm in Solitude, I remember a guy trying to offer me a quest. Let's go see what's going on there.
I was a student at the Bard's College for a short time.
I investigated the Bard's College too,
Until
but
my affiliation with Vermina was discovered. I haven't been back to Solitude
It'll be on the to-do list. There are perks to barter with you. Or bribe you, rather. I don't need to go up here. What time is it? 3:55 a.m. in game. So if I can find my house, I'll just sleep off till everyone's up again. This is the Bard's College. We need Spider-Man, which is to my right. I'll do something in here one day. I mean, it's fully upgraded. That's what I need, actually. Give me the bedroll. I'll do 6 hours sleep. The time of sleep for champions.
It's been my honor to perform at the Blue Palace on many occasions.
I need to go the opposite way of the blue. Why is this town so aggravating to navigate?
I was a student at the Bard's College for a short time, until my affiliation with their meeting was discovered. I haven't been back to Solitude since.
Miranda does love this town. Imagine Miranda before we found him, just like living daily life. But he says he couldn't leave the Temple of Romana. We're just gonna walk on the walls. Yes, you are. Marvelous.
Hey, wanna play tag? Papa says
I thought
want
adventurers were supposed to look tough.
Sure, tag sounds fun.
Why not?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my god. Oh my god. We're in danger. You'll never find me up here. What you gonna do now, kid? I'm on the ramparts. I already did it. I need to go back and see. I told Serrana to, pretty sure you watched me do it, didn't you? But, yeah, I told Serrana to heal herself from her vampirism. Yeah, he didn't stand a chance. Child destroyed. We sided with the Dawn Guard, and after the vampire fight, you asked me how I enjoyed it. I said I liked it.
It's been my honor to perform at the Blue Palace on many occasions.
Silly. What is going on with this building? I really like it.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but well managed.
See if we can go find the kids swarm. Yeah, it's okay. I looked at your playlist. I saw you had a lot of Skyrim gamers on there.
I was a student at the Bard's College for a
So I'm not really surprised.
until my affiliation with their meeting was discovered.
The more you play, the more things kind of just like clump together. But that's okay. It's different for me because I'm the one actually playing the game. So I remember it a little bit more clearly. But I've watched other people play games and stream online. If you ask me to recall a moment from something they've done, unless it's something like really funny.
Hey, wanna play tag? Sure, whatever you say. Bye.
He didn't give me 1,000 gold for a... Oh, actually. Let me grab the quest I wanted, then I'm going to go back to the Dawnguard place. I'm going to see if Serana's back. That's the Blue Palace. We need to go this way. No, we don't. Solitude. I both like this town and I both kind of annoyed by it. We want to be here. We need to go to the center. Yeah, I guess we need to go to the center. So I have to remember this town is shaped like a triangle.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
There you are.
You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
What was your suggestion again?
As I said, it's easy to find things nobody will miss. My sister Deja and I are treasure hunters. You could be too.
Oh yeah, as a thief quest.
Just remember, I'm here if you rethink your decision.
So let's... I'm gonna go see if Serana ever came back. I got the Brian Hammer. If I remember correctly, it was in the middle of like nowhere. Kind of curious what she'll look like. See, did she ever come back? It's been a while. I guess I'm not really sure where I'd find her. There's those two.
Need something?
Hope you're getting along with Ezerith. He takes some getting used to.
Yep, there she is.
There you are. I'm back.
That looks good. I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Here I am. Human as ever. It's like the world is alive again. Just like me.
I like that.
Oh, what is it?
Well, that's all she has. That's really cool. I like that.
Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable to me.
Moist. Glad I came here and checked. That's pretty cool.
Divine smile on you, friend.
I think she still has her magic. But we've got our Rander, so that'll be okay. We did a good thing. Okay, let's see. What else do I want to get my nose into? Let's... We've got a lot to do. Let's... We can do a kill quest. Kill the leader in Pine Moon Cave. Nice and simple kill quest. We haven't found Pine Moon Cave, so we'll go to Lost Echo Cave. Now thinking about it, cold resistance when this game drains stamina is probably a really big deal. That means you can't do power attacks on mages. Okay. Let's go check this area out. It's just a simple kill quest, looks like. So unless it opens up to something else, it should be okay. What's my carry weight, like 75? Okay. We are good to go. All signs are green. Fine Moon Cave has been discovered. Okay. My spells aren't selected. Let's fix that. Enemy flash on left. Fireball on right. Okay. My dragon's on our tail. If we don't take it out now, it's gonna bother us when we come back. But it's attacking somebody, so I wonder what it's doing. So what are you up to? Oh, you're fighting a troll. Hey buddy, guess what? I don't have cold resist. We're going to conjure a bone man. Actually, you know what we'll do? I can do better. I'll use my circlets. I'll just do a flamethrower. Because he's a ice dragon. Yep, that won't work. And there we go. That will help us take out the dragon. I should also probably heal myself. Well. Switch to my destruction hat. And there is a dragon behind me. Miranda is doing a great job being distracted. Miranda does his job well. It's a shame evil characters miss out on him. You can run, but you can't hide. Hello. Nice to meet you. You don't do enough damage. Oh, my flamethrower died. Whee! Look at him go! Now I could also go collect more shouts. I know there's more out there. Virtuous Elven Sword. Okay. Unfortunately, silly dragon, I didn't come here to fight you. I'm gonna find the entrance to this cave. Which should be another dragon. You know, I might as well just summon another flamethrower. Won't hurt anything. Why do these spells fail sometimes? I don't get that. Okay. You're out. Switch my hat. I do. That is very convenient. Okay, there's a quest marker. Because you're up on a hill, that's why I can't find the way in. Unless you're really looking for it. It's hard to get to. Simple kill quest, no problem. Wait, I saw any moths. Take that. It's doggo. Well, that was
I always felt a great deal of guilt running Nightcaller Temple. Mara, protect us both.
You're climbing all over me, sir. And I'll take these mushrooms, which I say I will use, but never do.
After running from Nightcaller Temple, I wandered Skyrim for years, until I was taken in by a priest of Mara who lived in Morthal.
Look at all these mushrooms. Fortunately, there's mushroom in my backpack. Let's see what we've got. Here's a person. Those vampires. I haven't used a bow much. Well, I actually take that back. I've used conjure bows. You need to get back there. That sounds fun. Oh, are we already done with this quest? Yeah, is this really all you got, game? Looking good, Ranger. Oh, lockpick. 3 lockpicks. On vampire dust. Let's see, what else they got? They have all these eyeballs, but you can never pick them up. And does our character just not like eyeballs? You know, Steve from Minecraft can pick up eyeballs. Never bothered him. I don't want the potion of magicka. Mushroom cave. There's a lot of mushrooms here. Boing. And the salt piles. Leave the potatoes. You know, technically, when benches are set up like this, they're called pews. So I'm surprised I didn't call them pews. And then a circlet. Ew. What you got in here? You broke my pick. Got some gold, more lockpicks. We'll leave the magic potion. Okay, that was a lot shorter than I thought it would be. That means we gotta find another quest to get ourselves into trouble. What else can I get my nose into? Yeah, it's because there are vampires everywhere. And they smell like medicine. You know, it kind of makes sense. I don't know if vampires in Skyrim or Elder Scrolls lore can turn into bats. But if this place is elevated, vampires might come out as bats. Let's go turn in the quest and see if anything special happens. They'll get mad at me for my flamethrower, but they'll be okay. No, yeah, we'll get over it.
I trust you know what you're doing with that spell.
Yes, it is okay. Okay, have a good night, and thank you for coming today. I hope you had lots of fun, because I know I did. I'll play for a little bit longer.
Please address all questions to the steward.
How do I get to this character?
I was a student at the Bard's College for a short time, until my affiliation with Vermina was discovered. I haven't been back to Solitude since.
Hello.
If I needed something from you, you would know it.
I cleared out the vampires from Pinemoon Cave.
Filthy creatures, aren't they? Living in the darkness like they do. So uncivilized. I prefer finery, like this. Here, for your trouble. And I suppose I should show you a little about illusion magic for free, shouldn't I?
Oops. I think I unplugged something.
Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
Every once in a while my audio jacks give me issues, which isn't ideal. Can't you just work? Like, why do you do this? Hold on. Bear with me. Have I soothed the savage beast? I think I've got it. Okay. I think that's what I wanted to do. Apparently I can take all the alchemy ingredients here. Okay. That is good. I suppose I swing. I do a little bit more trouble before I... One more quest.
That looks dangerous. Huh?
Am I fire elemental somewhere? Last time I saw the flamethrower came from this way. So if it's still up...
I was a student at the Bard's College for
Yeah,
a
there it
short
is.
time, until my affiliation with Vermina was discovered.
For some reason... I'd like to hang out in the catacombs, I guess.
I haven't been back to Solitude since.
Let's see, what other nonsense can I get into? Oops. Take out the bandit leader. That might be fun. That's another kill quest. Where is that quest at? Forward from here. This was another dungeon crawl. In this direction, I assume? There we are. So take out the bandit leaders and veterans retreat. To veterans retreat. Got more mushrooms. What we got in here?
Bandits are the worst lot. They'd steal from their own mothers given the chance.
And there's a bandit. That's a shame. Ew. I need a lockpick. There's a red dot. You heard a very, very loud mage stomping through your territory. Why was he doing it? Because he had an old quest. It's just that simple sometimes. Take that. All about that, sir. Hello. There's the shield. Down he goes. Ever read that before? I might have. I think this was a skill book. That means I haven't read it before. I think it's a torpor. They didn't bet a bunch of a fight, did they? Anything? Oh, there's a bear trap. Almost got me there. And a treasure map. Let's tell our vengeance what we did. We did the things. Let's see. I think Provincius is a Whiterun, isn't he? Oh, he is also in the Blue Palace. So we're going to turn this quest in. And these are not taking nearly as long as I wanted them to. Got some carry weight though. Let's summon our market.
So we meet again. So soon? You must be hungry for a deal.
I am hungry.
Let's make a deal.
I was a student at the Bard's College for a short time.
I've got dragon bones to sell. Because they weigh a lot. Let's see what else we got. We'll sell these things. I got two object things.
Until you summon me again.
Very good. Still got a lot of weight, but I think we'll be okay. Switch the power to... where's grasp?
Would you mind dousing that magic?
No. Let me go downstairs.
Do be careful with that spell, will you?
Don't hurt me.
Bandit leader of Veteran Retreat is dead. I'm here for the bounty.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. If there's any more I can help you with, just let me know.
Hey.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
I remember you.
That looks dangerous.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that. Next time, deal with Avenici.
That looks dangerous.
This is all the people.
I don't like talking to someone who holds their honor so cheaply.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. I've got my eyes on you.
Do be careful with that spell, will you?
So this is where all the people from the Civil War quest line are sitting, hiding out. Because I got my flame after not summoned, they're not going to talk to me. And I'm not going to unsummon it. What's this? Noise. Okay, let's see what else we got. What other chaos can we get ourselves into? Let's... find Red Eagle's sword. That should take a minute. Red Eagle readout. This will be our last quest for the day. They look like they're getting ready to fight somebody. I would assume we're in combat. What are you guys up to? Oh, there's something. That's definitely a nice way to say hello. Those are forceful. Oh, we've woken up an entire camp. Hello, how are you doing today, sir? Oh, they're above us. Alright, if you want to attack from above, we can do that. Anyone else? There's somebody. You guys aren't so tough. Take my 7 mana fireball. You got some hit points on you. I think. You need to back off. Big boss of the area, I think. No, we know not to let him get to us. You said you'd submit, but then you hit the rocks. Really, that one hit. That was way too many hit points damage. Dang, we're just passing through. Yeah, we killed their king and everything else, but... You know what? Down you go. Should probably live because you landed in the water. Honeycombs. Take that. That's close enough. Hoomst. I'm looting your entire area. What do you mean that's close enough?
I'm warning you. Back off.
I don't know where you're at. Oh. I guess I'm out of combat. You must be oblivious to what's going on. Down you go. Alright, who's left? Ah, did you just fight 3 of them? No, that'd be the water reflection. Lady, I'm in the water. Hold on. You know, I'm supposed to have allies. Like, where's my flame atronach? Where's Arander? Okay, she's done. Let's heal. Go back to firebolts. There's still 2 red dots.
Someone do something.
That's not the hag raven. That's a pretty little one, isn't it? There he is. The hero of the hour. Okay, so we need to go onwards. Well, this giant had a bad day. Got your 2. How do I get to you? I need to come from the other side, don't I? Unless there's a way to the left. There might be. Let's go this way. Don't think the flamethrower will survive the chaos. That's okay. They are the foragers. Back off. They need to be ran at, thank you. He's using healing magic. But I said fireball. I think this is it. Red Eagle Ascent. There's Rander. That means flamethrower has been defeated. Let's go. It's having a bad day, isn't it?
My parents are long dead, but they lived wonderful lives. I have no sad stories to tell about them. Perhaps one day I'll visit their resting place.
Nope. So apparently what just happened is there was a trap I wasn't even aware of. Took out a Forsworn. So this Forsworn took the brunt of a trap I didn't even notice. That's something. They're gonna attack me anyway. Those rocks are definitely coming for me, aren't they? They can't. We both have Stormtrooper range. And you shoot me in the head?
That's it? That's all you've got?
We got one of those dangerous things. Nah, she's not dangerous. Alright, you convinced me. I think we need someone for you to fire, or is that... My shields are down, I bet. Let's heal a little bit. I'll let you go in there. Give me time to lick my wounds. Okay. That'll fill the blanks we weren't using. And I think... I need to put my aim in that. That's the thing we need. You guys dropped no real loot. Yeah, they dropped no real loot. There's a Magica. There's no quest marker. And we've lost our Drum Warlord. I can't take that. Yep.
These caves, they harbor ill omens, I can sense it.
You would be right, sir. Red Eagle readout. What are we up to up here? We've got red dots. Let's go and summon a Wrathman.
Never should have come here.
Come on, Squeaky. We got work to do. No, she went flying. Ooh. Miranda, you're getting swole. Oh, she fell off the cliff. Miranda has no worries. Already running like that. What's wrong with you? Anyone else want to run at me threateningly? Alright, you can't best us. You better run. You're lucky the Wrathman took that hit for you. I don't know, I feel bad. They're not as merciful as I was. Sorry. You're not part of my quest objective. I would have spared you.
Mara, protect us both. I'm ready. Let's continue.
Flowers. More flowers. And those aren't flowers. There's a forager. Magic beats missile. Should have thought more about it before you ambushed me. He's back to the soul ground. You're gonna let me chase you down. better not be a dragon. It's just a force. Why'd you attack us? Use your brain. Just literally sit in hiding until I pass. Why is there a frost heteronym? How am I being hit by a blizzard? Boost. Cease. Who's the wise guy? Look at me, I can move around fast. That's what you get. You stink face. Alright, let's see what they got. A whole lot of nothing. If we look over here, we have a lot more of nothing. Alright. So we need to go over here.
You never should have come.
You're a hostile enemy. There's a lot of hit points. Sorry, Raider. It never works when I need to. Just need that little bit of extra damage. Oh, you already took the damage. Alright, we need the Wrathman. Alright, Squeaky. We got a little bit more hit points than the other guy. Yeah. Good thing you're scared of me. If he wasn't scared of me, I'd be in trouble. Red Eagle's Fury. And I've got the tower key. Unlock the secrets of the tomb. Having bathed in the blade and the human blood, presents it at Rebel's cairn. Together with your sacrifice and its own. Lord Red Eagle, Ancient One. First and foremost, among Reachmen, heed the call of your people. Still we fight for people. Still the blades are dark with blood. Turn your gaze upon us and grant us the blessings anew. I renew the ancient covenant when at last our lands are free. We shall return, your sword of victory in hand. Then rise, O Great One, from your honored tomb. Reclaim thy stolen throne. Rule over us, High Lord of the Reach, forevermore. Take that. There's a goat.
Impressive. Damn impressive.
Yeah, that's alright. Okay. Investigate the secret of Red Eagle's tomb. That would tell me you go this way.
There's a cave. Tread carefully.
Let's see. See what we've got. This is a 2-for-1 dungeon. Got a lot of mushrooms though. But I can't complain about that.
I've done a lot of questionable things in my life. Serving Vermina was a horrible mistake. And I hope Mara will forgive me one day.
Here's an adventure. Always a good sign. Activate weapon slot. And there's a door. And neat. So I guess you came here before you had the weapon. It wouldn't open. Sword probably has my blood on it, to be honest. Well, that looks promising. Let's save in case something jumps out at me. This is a very ominous room. Yep. There it is. And there is the chaos. You like skeletons, I like skeletons too. Take out the skeleton. You survived a hit. That doesn't happen often. The red eagle's a dragon priest. Alright. Can't see that coming. Back behind the shield. This guy's just getting floored. I feel bad for that one. Hone ancient horde greatsword of burning. I feel bad for that one. I have waited thousands of years for someone to solve my puzzle. Welcome home, sir. Beat down beyond recognition. That was kind of mean.
I've been enjoying this journey with you. Not for the wealth we've accumulated, but just being able to carry Mara's will to every corner of Skyrim.
I think I should do that one day. See if I can find a quest for Mara. Squeaky stone. I think I can give this a Rander. Here, you want a mace?
Mara protect us both. Running out of room, eh? I'll be glad to help.
Here, take a weapon. I guess you have too many. You have a lot of junk, don't you? So he's using the greatsword. I'll take this. Give him this. I'll give him this too. Maybe we'll give him a bunch of just nonsense stuff, don't we? There.
I'm ready. Let's continue.
I should open them out. And will he actually use it? I don't know. I don't know what makes the game decide what it wants to use or not. But, you know, there's always a chance. Because he'll use the Elven Axe sometimes. So we solve the mystery. Randy, did I lock you in? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, so we'll take that. I saw those mushrooms. You can't hide from me. A badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Give me that. Now I'm satisfied with today. So I think we will put some things up. Of course, it's going to be dark when we get here, and raining.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Did you actually say anything?
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
So we trained you in one-handed weapons. Oh, you know what? Let's see why you doesn't change any of this before I grab you with it.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
Where my bread is long.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
Yeah, it's just mixing
The
stuff.
Empire is sending reinforcements. Drive these heathens out.
I think it'd be cool if you can break things down to their like base parts. Like say I could take this bottle and just like condense it down to like I don't know, whatever plastic is made out of. Okay, can't do anything with anything I've got. Just wanted to check. I'll just store it for now.
For a dragon to attack Kyne's Grove. Why?
Your children, you're very loud.
What do you need?
You tried mercenary work?
Oh no,
Might suit you.
not you again. I'm getting better at navigating this town. You think I would after so many hours. Okay, let's put our ingredients up, which we've been very much so gathering. Oh, I think I ate one of them. Ew. Are you sure you want to eat hag raven feathers? Bleh. Bleh, 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 bleh. The end table. Other stuff in here in case I need it later. You never know. I do not have the right boots on. This in there. There. Now I got my right boots on. Still got a lot of weight on me though. What is weighing me down? Probably this. I kinda need that though. Let's go to books. Book. What else do we got? 55 is enough. Okay, I think it's been enough time. We'll call it here. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna go to the Bard's College next time. Because one of my miscellaneous quests is investigate the Bard's College. I want to see what's going on there. So we'll do that next time. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I hope everything's going great for you. We'll do this again next week. Till then, bye bye.